then we'll do some main story. Oh, I was, grinding AP. Don't forget to do the side quests for the side quests. Exactly. Yes. Yes. The, abilities are... they're so expensive. They're so expensive. I have Shiva maxed. I'm working on Bahamut. I'm working myself backwards, really. I'm gonna do Titan, then Ramu, then Garuda, then Phoenix. Although I might do Phoenix next, because I almost have his maxed out.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pets.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright. So... where are we going? Let's do Northreach first. I'm going the cheese way. I'm using the Evenfall main quest and exiting after fighting the first 3 groups and then restarting the quest for 1,000 AP per run. Interesting.
There were ghosts.
Yeah, I found a group that will give me like 100 AP, so it's just a matter of grinding it all out. What side quests are we on? Right side, upside, outside, inside. Inside. Got 30k so far, damn.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Since I can't find any information on how much per skill, per icon I'm going for, 150k. I hope it's enough. Yeah, it might be. Do this one first.
I heard the dame got an eye concert with the Meadows and
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
The Duke is not well liked.
all right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place.
Dark Fantasy Realms, hello.
Getting any closer to the holy capital.
How are you? Happy Wednesday.
He's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'll be straight
Tired.
for the checkpoint tar bucket.
I'm doing all right. I had a nap earlier. My lovely neighbor across the street decided to wake me up at 6 o'clock in the morning on quad.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting
Yeah.
like he owns things. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
I'm now losing my mind as
As far
Neo's
as I'm
calling
concerned,
Ricia
she
brunette.
still is. Just need his eminence
What?
to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
How was that brown hair? Dragon, what's up, buddy? How are you? I will argue that one.
Those things I said before.
Oh, wait. I can do this even better. Hold on.
I know. That's not the man you are. The man I love.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's purple. Yeah, it is the figure. I kind of wish the wrapping wasn't in there, because I'd keep it in the box.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing
Pixel, what's up? Trails, welcome in.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them.
I am fantastic.
If they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
I'm ordering display cases for my figures now. Do I have a problem? Maybe. Is it a good one? Yes. What's up, Deku?
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
I found some on Amazon, Dan, for like $20 or $30.
Persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does
I agree, if it's good, that it's not a problem, right? Yeah, that's true, yeah, that's true. I had to drive 2 hours for my daughter's appointment at 5 a.m. this morning, then 2 hours home. So yeah, very tired, running on 3 hours of sleep. But I just got 3 more hours with a nap, so I feel better again. It's always nice when you get that refreshness after a nap.
I left everything
I was feeling like shit, and then I laid down 5 o'clock and was like, I woke up at 7 and was like, yes, I feel better.
You're embarrassing yourself.
How's 16? 16 is going great, Deku. Hope you're doing fantastic. They're single display cases, Dan. They're like acrylic display cases you can put together. Reen is on his way. I found him on eBay, so now I have Crow and Reen. Working on Ren next. I have Ren pre-ordered. I'm probably not going to get her till the fall.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
He doubled down. Rishi has a brunette in Neo's eyes. Oh no. Yeah, if her hair is brown, then what color is Ren's? Normally naps are the bane of my existence, but luckily this time I feel better. So, I was out for a drive one day, and I was listening to the local radio, and they give you like random facts every now and then. And they actually say that having a nap is healthy for you. However, the nap that they said be healthy is only like 20 to 30 minutes, not 2 to 4 hours. I disagree. I think any nap is a good nap. They call it an addiction. I call it an investment. Yeah, I'm probably going to get display cases for like the Gunpla and Valimar and Ordine when I get them. Moon is made of cheese. Better not eat it then. Where is this person? Right there. She's on eBay. She'll be in the next one.
You have a moment. For you?
I don't know what one will be. I think Emma's going to be my next and my last one.
How can I help you?
So I'll have Risha, Ren,
about the Duke of Oriflamme.
And
you intend to go
Emma.
along with this plan.
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders.
I've started to switch over. I played the games choosing Elisa, but on my second playthroughs,
that's right.
I've been choosing Emma.
She doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
What if there's a Wazi? Ugh.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now.
We won't talk about that yet, Dan.
What matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
There's supposed to be one of Elisa coming out too. I think it's her CS2 version, but there's no talks of it yet. I don't see it anyway.
Clive. How did
Kevin
you
greater
fare?
than Wazi?
Were you able to speak with the Duke?
Who?
I was, but
Why did I just get the feeling Clive just talked a man into murder? Possibly.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the...
I wait the day of Clarence. I can see Tio having one.
Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Since we're talking of trails, exclamation point event for our Trails Timber event stuff. Also, it's down in the panels.
I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands.
I have all 3 Sky games ready to go.
The Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sandbreck, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
And by having everything ready for the event with the games, we're doing the Sky game with the voice mod. So I have them installed, ready to go.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
It's the Japanese voices.
Is something wrong?
It's the Evo voices put
came to give me a message from our
into the games.
The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead.
I thought about doing it without the voice mod, but it'll save on my voice and it'll help me be able to talk with chat more.
What we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer.
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
but I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Apparently, yep.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Randalar. Of course, there's no quick travel stone. That would make it too easy.
What I wouldn't give for a hot.
When are they gonna let us through?
We'll just skip there. Skip all the way there. God, I love that emote.
Time to fight.
It was a great idea. I was like, I need something. I was like, yes. Kia in the Prinny outfit. Because I always thought that was I always thought that it was a really cute thing they done. Works perfectly, yeah. Oh, she's up there. I need to look at the BTTV emotes too and update all that.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's
Interesting.
what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack
Oh, of course.
Come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
Durgan.
Others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Dragon, what are you doing? Why are you attacking a village? Another settlement has requested help from the Minutemen. Let me put it on your map. Yeah, let's hold on a minute here. Yeah, this way. At least this tells me, like, okay, go here.
Right.
Like, at least it tells you, like, hey, go here. Not, You have to do this quest. I'm not telling you where to, though. I expected fall damage.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Clive was too tough for fall damage. Fair.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Alright, we're into an ad break here, so I will hold off. And I will be right back. I have some new cider to try. I usually get the Okanagan cider. So, but they never had any at our store. So I picked up Somersby or Somersby. This is a mango and lime flavored cider. Made from 100% Canadian apples. Is it alcoholic? Yes. There is 4.5%. So I picked up, it's a variety pack. It comes with mango and lime, black cherry, crisp apple, and I think there's a pear one. I love the Okanagan black cherry. They never had any of those there either. I was like, ah. After the day I've had, if my kid wasn't here, I'd be drinking wine for sure. I hear you on that. Pear's not bad either, if it tastes the same way as the Okanagan one does. Oh my lord. Oh, they're gonna go down like water. They're gonna go down like water. I usually drink Michelob, and if I don't have any of that, I'll have some Maker's Mark bourbon. But recently, since I've been in my little health kick, I haven't been. I've cut back on the drinking, but I do love a good cider. And when they taste good, that's going to be bad. F's in love, yes. Very much so. May have to go hunt some down. I get the Okanogans, or for something different, I'll get the Blackfly Sour Raspberry. I must see if we have that one in our liquor store. I've been looking for the one Dragon has always mentioned to me, the Jack Daniels one. Where are you, Theo? And I can't find them. There's a sour grape and an orange variant of it too. Ooh, that sour grape would taste fantastic. Oh, isn't this just lovely?
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. Any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Dragon.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Or the dragon can find me. Exactly.
Nice try.
that did shit.
This one.
$116,000, nice.
Nice try. Go for it. Too slow. This one. Nice try. This one. Get him. Attack. Get him. Over here. This one. Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no.
Get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore. And so will you. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait.
He's gonna poke himself, isn't he?
Goodbye, Elle.
Yeah, he deserved so much more. That's a rough way to go. Wish I wouldn't have done that side quest, honestly. Yeah.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great
I love
trading
this.
houses. And
This
I was chosen
scenery.
to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
If I remember the lore correctly, you should feel his organs exploding. Shows the harsh reality of the current. It does show the harsh reality of the current world. One quest remains. Make for Kretov. I guess we have to go this way. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? That leads back up there. We go this way. We got the shiny thing. There we go. Titan's Wake. Seems fitting. I thought the tree looked like a tortoise then.
Enough of you, are there?
It's up here.
This won't be easy. Nice try. This one.
Ooh, what's this? It's a ring. Oops. Oh yay, we activated something. Another fast travel point.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Giga Flare is so broken.
Whatever that thing is, let's say it's their leader. Over here!
should have
Cider's so good.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
Come back and see the Brotherhood here? Yep.
Would agree with you too.
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Cyril! Through the door, Jeff. Through the door.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kratov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Ooh, quest done. How many more quests are going to pop up in its place now? All right. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Clive.
Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
See what we have. Crimson Caravan signboard. So I have 3 signboards. I need 3 more. I have to check something because I've been accumulating all of these points. I want to see if they actually go down.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
2005.
Here you are.
They don't go down. Oh, I haven't been getting any of these. I guess I should probably take them. There's the Berserker ring.
Here you are. You earned this. All yours.
Yeah, all the rewards. I think Hartrip was holding the urge to tell you about this.
You earned
Well,
this.
at least now he knows that I have them all.
You earned this. All yours. You earned this. All yours. Here you are.
This is what? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, I need those 2. That's it.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Cleric medallion +1. %. High cleric's medallion 25%. Ring of the Demolitionist increases magic burst by 15%. Increases one damage by 5%. Increases aerial damage by 8%. Defense, attack. 5%. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Lowers charge time for charge magic by 2. Ah, that's not bad. Ooh, 6,300. Master. 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 I can almost master those. I don't know what I want to do there. Do I want to upgrade that and try to master it so I can put it on someone? Yeah, let's do that. Eventually, all the big ones will be put on people. 2, 4, 6. So there's 6 altogether. So yeah, 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 yeah.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
That's a good reference.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Crystalline Dominion.
is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
No, thank you, Dion. Sleep demons overtake me. I'm asleep. Good night, all. No worries, Sealan. Thanks for hanging out.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get
Get to
lost,
sleep.
and that
Enjoy.
the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
New missive has been added to Clive's chambers, so we must go see what this missive is, and we have hunts! Wiggle. The Tricephalic Terror. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and I fear in their eyes real. So it's a thing.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Come back.
Why is she saying come back? He's here.
The stew's awfully thin.
There's but one crystal left needs cracking. And but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Okay. Go talk to our luresman. See if we can get him leveled up.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Ah, no level up.
To study the tomes?
I guess level 7's gonna be the last.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Sure.
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I thought she was the captain. Alright, we're in an ad break. I will be right back, folks. Okay. We back.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Oh, there is a side quest.
Reckon we're better off not knowing.
Please, your grace. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Let's go.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Three reads. Down there. Excellent. Let's go.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone port. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Oh, how lovely.
My luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Vogel, kill! Shiva! Over here! Get him! Get him! Over here! Go! This
That was fun.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
How much do I need for the next one of these?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
2365 gets me Genji gloves.
All done?
Interesting.
How do you... sea, you reckon?
Did I hear Genji? Yes. Yes. The next lot of stuff is the Genji gloves.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise.
This everybody?
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. I'd still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
We gotta make our way up there? Oh boy. I had a bit of a relaxing day today, Dragon. I didn't even go for a walk. So instead of dwindling my way, sat down on the sofa, I decided to get online.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong? Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order.
Oh my lord.
While you're off saving the world. I'll hold you to
Sometimes a person needs a day like that. Yeah. And I haven't had a day without a walk in a while, so figured it was necessary. Plus, there's still a lot to do in this, so why not have an extra day at it?
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Who's gonna tell Joshua this is a JRPG per tag? I guess he'll find out eventually.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
There's just brotherly interconnection, that's all.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Footfalls in Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Oh, that's nice. I can still fast travel everywhere else.
remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav.
Ah, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Oh look, there's a Kashik.
I knew I smelled something.
I see how many orcs.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Over here!
Oh, no treasure chests. Indeed. Treasure chests. There we go. Ooh, another one. Yeah, I kind of want to go up here. I feel like there's going to be something here later.
Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
No, we're going into a cave. I don't like this. Okay, it's a short cave. Never mind.
Aye, aye.
Oh boy.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain him.
Nice gathering. It's something.
Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
You're not helping when saying that, Joshua?
So old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Oh, it's only, 700 yards away.
This place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Over here!
I wonder if I can get that audio clip without me laughing at it. That would be great for a sound alert.
This one. Nice try. Kill!
Freaking adamantoids are so hard to take down. Thank you, dragon.
Nice try.
The game has just been clippable content. It has been so good. I gotta start posting on social media again. 15 gil.
This one.
No more blue moose, please. Oh. Take the road, Jeff.
That's better.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Eastla.
Oh, look, a chest. A chest. Oh, there's neither one on this side.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I can kill him.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap. No quarter. Nice try. Get him.
Where are you two?
Get him! Get him! I don't want to die here, Clive. Them don't. Shiva!
Oh, there's more. Diamond Dust might be my favorite. It just looks amazing. I like that it hits twice at maximum upgrade. But I've always been a favorite of Shiva. I messed that one up. Of course it was the last attack I had to mess up.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Hi, Odin.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital. though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Oh boy! I'm fucked! What the fuck? Yeah, this is fine.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! Go!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
I love Gav.
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Okay, so there's no way I should be able to travel to all these places if I'm trapped inside this village.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Etta, I'm glad she is better off here than she was in 14. I don't know what she was like in 14.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
It was a rather bad turn for Ella. Gotcha. I understand.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan the Lost.
Where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Apparently in this game you are
That's how it's
lost.
gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Okay, I love how there was 3 points. And now there's only 1. Alright, you're back. Grab a black cherry cider this time. I am everywhere and nowhere all at once. Yeah, explains a lot, yeah.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
How convenient there's a slot to put the piece of wood. If they do DLC for this, it needs to include Leviathan. I think if there is going to be DLC, it will have to include Leviathan. I think it'll be Leviathan will be the super boss. I think so.
Over here! Farewell!
$18.84. Make for Reverie. I mean, October will be around the corner soon enough. Can't go down there.
This one. Over here. Too slow. Go for it. Nice try. Over here. Get him. Stay down. Attack. Get him. This one. Get him. Nice try. Sick him. Go for him. Over here. Attack. Go for him. Soil and stone!
Now we're doing damage. Adamantine gauntlets? Hello. Increase maximum HP by 500. Not bad, actually.
This is it, boy.
The Reverie.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Best boy. Best doggo. The Last King. Oh yeah, okay.
The tower. It's alive.
Now we just have to do the gauntlet to make it up.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. Too slow. Over here! Get him! It's over! Stay down!
Oh, the music in here is so creepy. But I love it.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Get him! Get him! Get off! Go to him! Get him! Stay down! Go to him!
Let's go, boy.
This one. Get him. Over here. Nice try. This one.
I'm guessing this is the right way to go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Power floors of enemies, elevators, and sinister vibes. It's CS4 all over again. Yes. So much. Not a purple one. It's like you go in through a room and it's like, I need to save. Defeat an enemy, gotta save again. And going up.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
This way. Over here. Attack. This one. Over here. This one. Attack.
Oh, look. More. Oh, that makes sense now. There's 4 pillars. Gotcha. Or 4 elevators. Well, aren't you lovely?
Well, that's you. Though I expected a full like the rest.
Over here. This one. Get him.
Nice try.
This one. This one. Get him!
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Hopefully not. Oh yeah, I can't save. Yay. I can save now.
You know what to do, boy. Over here!
Okay, I can't go through that one. There's a treasure chest. How many more floors are there, I wonder? I think we found out. Oh, he's a big one.
Get him! Nice try. This one. Get him! Nice try. Sick him! Get him! This one. Slow. Get him! Over here! Over here! This one! Over here! Over here! Get him! Go for it! Over here! Go for it! Over here! This one. Too slow. Down, Torgal! Nice try. This one. Over here! Get him! Too slow. Get him! This one. Go for it. Get him! Go for it!
Oh, an iron giant?
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
Over here!
There's a good boy.
Have fun, Torgal. Attack! Go for it! This one. Go for it. Attack. Over here. This one. Nice try. Go for it. Get him. Get him. This one. Sick him.
Farewell.
Well, that was fun. Freaking giants. Ooh, that black cherry is good. We're not done yet, boy.
Almost there.
$8.51. What's up, Mooney? I got 2 of them mastered. How far are we? I don't know the actual percentage, but it's over like 80-something% in. Yeah. How far are you in this? %? Oh.
He's here. I can feel him.
Yeah, I'm a bit farther. Yeah, I would recommend if you don't want spoilies.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
I had a rest day. I hope you've been having a good day as well.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Oh boy.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
Oh boy.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. You will obey. Let's try. Must I show you? Disappoint me. Get him. And when you see God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope.
Oh, it's going to be fun.
Fuck. Desperate, are we?
yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
I needed that. Too slow. Nice try. This one. Too slow. Over here. Get him. Try. Too slow.
Must I show you?
Get him. Over here.
What? It cannot be.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Glad they gave Odin his due as an icon in this game. I totally agree.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will. You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! And what do you see? Suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, Mythos, your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god!
from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
Oh! Barnabas slain. Not Odin, though.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Well, I guess we have Odin now.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
I think he's angry. Meanwhile,
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Uncle Byron never made it, almost never made it.
Why the hell is my city going with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and I tails off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Well, this doesn't look good for Uncle Byron.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him more help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance. And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
Getting home from work, now sleep. I'd drop in and say hi. Have a good night, buddy. No worries, Neil. Dion redemption arc? Yes. Glad the sound is good in this section. All the audio of the whole bit was a second and a half off, and it really took me out of the Ooh.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
Here comes a new challenger!
Jeff! What's up, buddy? How are you? Art Trip, hello. Corrigan, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I am Jeff.
Anyone anymore.
We're playing 16 for the first time. How was, what were you playing? Super Mario RPG? Been a while, hope you've been well. Haven't been able to raid you in forever. I don't usually stream on Wednesdays, but I wanted to get back into this game because we have a lot to get done before September. But thank you for the raid, very much appreciated. Everybody from my community, if you're not following Fire Raping, please go check out his content. Definitely still loving 16. You definitely have to give this a try. Mario RPG is always a glorious time. I need to play it. I need to get it. Although I should probably wait for the remake now.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
Heard nothing but amazing things for 16, so I do want to give it a go. So many games out now. There is. After this, we're doing Tales of Arise, and then we're jumping into our Trails Timber event. Info down in the panels. But we have a lot of stuff to get through the rest of the year.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long-term.
Now you're hyped up and ready for more Tales? Yeah, we're doing Tales of Arise, and then it's more Trail stuff in September. And then October, we're doing more Trails. November, we're doing more Trails.
Chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
It's definitely a series I've come to love.
Killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
This rendition is so good.
For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether.
That is a very slow version of Final Fantasy's main theme. And I think it's mostly the FF1 or FF4 theme.
What I cannot fathom
it resembles the most.
What Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you. And you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
The Power of Darkness. 5 has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Tuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clyde's magic, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gungnir. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zanten Setsuken, which is executing by holding square. Oh boy.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stonehere is barred to us no longer.
Yes, boy, yes, yes, we know. $5,000. Ooh. What's this? Used to recover immediately from any ability or action. Ooh, that might actually be decent. Oh, that looks good too. There is too many good choices. How am I gonna max out everything? My lord. Oh, look, there's a side quest. It's a JRPG after all, nothing some good old grinding can't fix. Oh, I've been doing that all day. Alright, let's see what we got here. Pick up some stuff on the way.
You were right, Joshua. What is up ahead?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
All right, brother.
May you find peace at last.
Am I gonna find any enemies? I want to test this out. Yeah, there we go.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Get him! Over here! Over here! Get him! All yours, Torgal. It's over.
I like it. Odin's over the top. Oh yeah.
Time to fight.
Over here! Go, Tor! Get him! Go, Tor!
Nice one.
I kind of like Odin. I kind of like him. Some deadly combinations I'm gonna come up with, I think. Like switching up here and there makes it so much more fun. Yeah. New crafting recipes. Wiggle. Ooh, we have 6 new hunts. S A S. Oh no, 2 A's. Look at that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All done?
Yeah, the easy ones. Bum, 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 bum.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stop.
A rune, a belt.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you want? That it? Fine.
Interesting. Yeah.